Well then. Hello Alex, and hello Loff, and hello Volmage. Let's put that disc 4 in. Not so magical, eh?
Excuse me, miss. You dropped this. Wow, it sure is a pretty compact. You wouldn't want to lose it. It's from your mother, isn't it, Laura? By the way, were you having a nightmare or something? You were mumbling and talking in your sleep. Are you all right? Well, I don't fly too well myself.
Shadow the final destroyer. 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 For the sake of creation, all must be, from chaos unto order. Shadow the final destroyer. Shadow the final destroyer.
Oh, here. Oh.
Shut up! I said shut up! The final destroyer, the great shadow, is coming. Pray and celebrate the coming of the final destroyer, our lord, the shadow. Yeah!
Shadow the final destroyer. Shadow the final destroyer. Shadow the final destroyer. Shadow.
Be quiet! Be quiet, I said!
Makes no difference for the FMVs though.
Pray. The final destroyer has come. The shadow has arisen.
Shadow the final destroyer. The final destroyer. Shadow the final destroyer.
Shut up, I said.
Shadow!
What's this? Hurry, come with me.
Yeah, just started swapping CDs actually. Off I go swapping and changing stuff. Did it take you that long? The cutscenes made you fall asleep, or were you too scared?
Good morning. You finally came to. 10 days have passed since that terrible accident. But I only found you the day before yesterday. You were lying in the snow, and I brought you here. You've been asleep for 2 days, you know. I just can't figure it out. How did you manage to stay alive for 8 days? Looks like you were eating regularly, too. So strange. I found you pretty far away from the crash site. Do you remember anything? I see. I'm Kimberly. Kimberly Fox. I'll, talk to you more later. You must be tired. Seems like you were having a lot of nightmares, too. What Not again. Looks like the nightmare isn't over. I'll take care of this.
I think I've seen this spot in the remake of RE3.
Damn it. You all right? I'm Parker. Parker Jackson. You two must be survivors of that plane crash. Are you hurt?
Don't touch me. Get out of here.
Just a minute. What do you think you're doing?
Get the hell out of here.
Wait. I haven't blossomed yet.
Blossomed?
Come on. Didn't it look like flowers were blooming from that monster? You both saw it, and there's more just like it out there. He's not the only one.
What exactly was that thing?
Who the hell knows? Some of them look like they might have been passengers from the crash. But the monsters got to them, and as you can see, they turn into...
Monsters?
Yeah, they blossom. They've turned into monsters too.
Get out.
Look, like I said,
I'll shoot. I swear I'll shoot.
look, unless we work together, we won't get out of here alive.
I will shoot.
All right, I'll go.
Now.
All right. I get it. But listen up and listen good. You may be armed, but there's only one way to tell whether someone's human or not. And that's by the color of their blood. Those things bleed green, but to see any blood, you've got no choice but to shoot. And you've got to do it fast because they'll be on you in a flash. We don't know much of anything yet. Should we shoot everything that looks like this creature? And what if it looks human and bleeds green? There may be monsters that bleed red for all we know. What are we supposed to do then? We don't know whether everything that looks like a monster always has green blood. Maybe some are still human inside. Maybe they can revert back to humans again. We don't have any answers. All I can say is, survive. Get out of this godforsaken place alive. Be careful, both of you. Watch your back.
I'm sorry. I wish... if I could... Damn it. I'm sorry about that. We're both in the same boat, I guess. I just don't know what to do, or how to do it. Maybe that man feels the same way. Everyone who's survived feels that way. They had no idea what to do. Maybe you're better off than others, not remembering anything. Hey, do you remember anything about Janny? Janny, the little girl I found you with. You were both lying there, in the snow, and you were trying to protect her. Oh, I brought you both back here, but she wandered off when I wasn't looking. She may know something about you, and she may still be around here, just hiding. Maybe you could take a look outside. You won't be able to walk too far in the snow. And the area is surrounded by forest and a sheer drop, but I'll wait here. Be careful, okay?
How convenient. Okay.
You really can't remember those 8 days after the crash? I wonder if Janny was with you the whole time. Well, I'm sure it'll come back to you in time. Be careful out there. Have you ever fired a gun before? Give it a try. You think it's cruel? I did too at first. But you know, I spoke with this Norwegian hunter in a tavern, and he said even rabbits and mice have killer instinct, and that there's no such thing in this world as absolute prey or an absolute predator. He also said that it's an energy, kind of a focused awareness that binds life together. So I guess we better stay on our guard at all times to survive. To feed the flame of instinct with the fuel of life was the way he put it. The reason why consuming meat gives the body strength is because the urge to kill and the energy of life embodies the flesh. Or something like that. Well, I guess what I'm trying to tell you is to eat a lot and get better soon. Come on. Aim straight and take a shot. All right, you got it. Shoot that way. There's 2 more over there.
Same freaking place.
Wow, you're way better than me. I think you've got what it takes to be a great hunter. You can put the game you caught in this portable cooker. It automatically cleans and cooks the meat. So you can eat whenever you're hungry. It's pretty good. Much better than stale bread. I'm gonna go get a little rest now.
Well, good thing that I have it in my pocket at all times. Well, if it ain't counter, look at my rifle. It's been like 25 minutes of opening stuff. No, I haven't. I just drank some tea. But I think Laff did. A couple of messages above. A survival horror game with unlimited ammo. Then again, some websites do list this game as just action. I certainly am not, and not affiliated with that channel in any way. And all videos on this channel are made by myself and myself only. What's next? Am I gonna play The Thing, the game? Would be in a similar atmosphere. Well, here it is. Your pure, widest, crash on the side, screen, mode. I'm gonna do that side-by-side comparison that I promised just for one monster. Without the trash on the sides. Oh, not gonna be able to shoot it from here, or am I? Oh, I'm gonna go back either way, don't worry. It's gone now. And that's side-by-side difference. Hold still. That's not still. This is worse than Leon's handshake in 4, I would say. So I suppose you'd prefer the uncropped version. There's the wabbit again. That's also the sound effect used in Army Man games. When you have to animate every single thing you do. Just shoot it. Well, if it ain't third. What does this button do? There is no time for sleep. No sleepies. I told you that you would hate it. So, you're free to leave. Bye. Also, hi. You think I wouldn't know? I know you. But I can tell you that it wasn't my decision. Ta-da! Oh. Ta-da! For a moment. It's very square, if you know what I mean. In this kind of game, it's rather weird to not have a dedicated damage button. It's like Gun Survivor, you have to hump items to actually interact with them. I saw you missing the big game all the time. It was very pitiful. Oh, I looked around outside and found a grenade. Oh yeah, I never examined, did I? Is it normal that it's a really silent grenade? Time to switcheroo. I do see ammo on the table, but I cannot select it, as the camera doesn't do the zoomies on it.
Hi. I guess you didn't find Janny. Where could she be? There's nothing else around here except the stone hut. And I already looked there. There's the crash site, but I don't think you should go there. You'll only see things of the brutal aftermath. The snow must have given those poor people a proper burial by now. If you are going to the stone hut, use this key to open the cabinet inside. I locked it because I didn't want the monsters to get any of the weapons in there. Be careful. I'm tired. I'm gonna rest a little bit longer.
Monsters can use weapons? Which button? Which button am I supposed to hold? Ew. I guess like that. The Y button. Well, I didn't read the manual. Can't point at the other can right now. That has been playing D2 without knowing how to play D2? Shock! I can't point it down there. Oh well. On your gamepad, third it would be a Y or a triangle. Oh yeah, you use DualShock, so triangle, you have to hold the triangle. Grenades, eh? I have two, I think. I tried them out before the stream, and boy, do they detonate weird. Another grenade, but more like an airstrike. You have slow turn, how I would call it. It would have been better if they would allow full 360 rotation while holding view. Am I strong yet? Can I equip an armor? And boots and... hell is that? Ah, crap. I'm doing a third. That was a clean opportunity for a clean shot. Moving too much. And it's gone. The gangster gun? and hello there again. The animals seem to be spawned in randomly. Aha! There are meat limits? Oh, another one. It started moving. I can't aim down there because this sniper rifle zoom actually just zooms the viewport of the player, which is not how guns work, by the way. I went under. A very dirty trick of aiming. Hiya! I can tell you that she's not fat, for certain. I can probably show you how she would look if it was stretched out for realsies. That's how you stretch someone. Hey. Well, never mind. You can actually easily tell by the black bars. He doesn't look too amused. Spare me some batteries. He has deep pockets. There's a note. Ah. Doesn't point at that can. I probably should have pointed at that can while I could, now I can't. That's a mouse. Can I keep it? Oh, don't think I can select anything here. So I'm a thief and I stole everything. Can I shoot those? Wrong spot for sniping. And they just spawn in behind me, the rascals. I suppose I cannot examine this, can I? Hell, is that a tree? Okay, that's a tree. Man, these spawn-in shenanigans are quite something. Do I have? I guess that's a decent amount. Did I really say no to them when the game is spawning in right in front of my face? Again? Oh. It feels me. Yeah, how am I supposed to? That. And it's gone. Can't shoot it from here. it is again, and here it is gonna run away as soon as I aim at it. And an insta-gone. It's automatically despawned as soon as you aim and miss. Don't like it. This is foul trickery. Can't even tell what's that supposed to be. Oh. Low LOD grass. Eternal circle spawning in and out. Food. Birds? That was a clean shot. No way I'm hitting that. Really? Guess soon I'll have 99 at this pace. Oh, I'm surrounded. Oh, the scale seems to be okay-ish. Looked rather small in the distance. Gee, at what magic does this game... I cannot move. Ah yes, I can certainly hit this, said no one ever. And there it goes. Takes her half an hour to turn when zoomed in, and even when zoomed out. Well, that's disappointing. All that effort. All that meat, and it's just 3. That was right in front of my nose. Alright, that was snow. Dark what now? Is it nighttime? Ah, the birds. The birds are singing. I'll take it. Made a full circle around the edges of the map. Moving. Turning. Am I seeing this right? Am I going crazy? I'm turning with maximum zoom out, still turning, turning. Whatever. Like there's an invisible edge. Oh? Oh boy, here we go again. And it's gone. And it's back. Looks cozy. Underwear corpse? Well, I didn't find anything interactable here. Visiting a restroom? Seems like a useless room to me. Well, location. Unless you have to point the camera somewhere specific. Or if you have to leave and something happens. Lots of wine bottles. Could use those, but she doesn't want to. Okay, bye. Oh, they're gone. Yeah, I think I didn't examine a couple of items. Here we go with the shittiest position ever. Never mind. For a moment they look like an item.
Welcome to the club. You get used to it.
Now here's a question. Get any extra dialogue if you go back? Hello to you too. How do you do, Alduric? I'm just playing this hunting simulator. You mean button-mashing JRPGs? Because Arise was exactly that. Except 7 is turn-based. But the concept is more or less the same. Kinda sounds almost familiar, by the way, but doesn't ring any immediate bells.
Oh, hi. I'm feel a little bit better. Well, looks like you've been to the stone hut. What's that? Brought the radio back. It won't work, you know. I try to get the news through the radio, but we're too high up for that. A newsflash from the world of the living won't do as much good anyway. But, you know what? I got an idea. I think there's something here that we can both use. Wanna hear it? It's called... Counting the Roses. I actually wrote the lyrics, believe it or not. I'm a poet. Someone who happened to read a poem of mine wrote and recorded this tune. I even got a letter once from someone who heard the song. Poetry to me, it's like creating my own microcosm. A sanctuary of comfort. It was probably, no, it must have been the end of another sad day when I wrote this poem. I saw this place. It was pure white, as far as the eye could see. And I was counting roses. There's yellow and red and lavender. Hundreds of roses, so beautiful. You could lose yourself in them, in this shiny white world. I wanted so much to go there. A warm, gentle place. Silly, huh? There's one thing I could say for sure about my life. I had a second chance. I wouldn't want to be born as myself again. No way. Anything but that. I don't want to go through it again. Not my father's accidental death. Not my mother's suicide. None of it. At first, I tried escaping through drugs. Then I learned to create my own little world through poetry. It was a place where there was no memory of my parents' death. And I could just be happy, you know. I recently went through some of my poems and I realized something. Every one of my thousands of poems are so sad. Oh, no. The player ate my tape. Great. We can't listen to the radio, and now we have no tape player. Here. You can have it. Consider it a gift. A broken tape player and a pulverized poem of mine. How depressing. And I thought a little music would be good for our morale. You know, there's something else I don't understand. It's been 10 days since the accident. So why hasn't any help arrived? Can you remember anything? I mean, anything at all from the last 8 days? You must have been with someone else. I couldn't make it out, but you were calling someone's name.
That was a cassette
Wonder
tape.
what could have happened to Janny.
Not an MP3 tape. Grandpa
If we can only
third.
find her, you know,
Unless
she
I'm not
might know
understanding
about
your
this other
joke.
person. I'm sure of it.
Maybe now I'll be able to snatch it. Oh. Oh. Oh, I cannot point at it. That's for sure. Only view from here, and it doesn't aim. From here. Out of reach. Here. Out of reach. Also out of reach from this angle. Out of reach from this angle, and I cannot turn around from here.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. I just wonder how we're gonna get out of here.
Yeah, after being throated by that monster, I'm sure she can take care of herself. Couldn't eat a green herb after that either, so that's, as they say, bad news. The camera angle when she's sitting near the fireplace was the only one where you could actually pick it up.
This is Raw Airlines, Flight 863. This is an emergency. We have crashed on a mountain north of Yellowknife, Canada. Can anyone hear me? Please, respond if you can hear me. This is Flight Attendant Kat. This is Raw Airlines, Flight 863. This is an emergency.
We have an emergency! Considering that I have 40 meat and counting, maybe I'll be okay. Maybe.
Hello. Did you find a way out of here? Did you hear a strange voice? Or was I just hearing things? After you left, I heard a woman's voice calling for help, out of nowhere. I know I've heard that voice before. She said, "Help, please help me." It must have been the flight attendant from the plane. I don't know why I keep hearing her voice. I keep hearing it. She keeps saying, "Help. I saw her after the crash." And she was in so much pain, but what could I do? I barely got myself out alive. There's no way she could have made it in any case. So why? Why am I hearing her voice? Is it because I couldn't do anything for her? Why? Why am I hearing her voice? Is it because I couldn't do anything for her? Why? 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 Please. Tell me.
I'm full of surprises. Oh shit, I moved the camera! I moved the... No! Oh. No second chances. He doesn't even want to talk to me anymore. Well, you do need a specialized equipment to a transmission. No more reaction by the looks of it. It's the flight attendant. Are you now supposed to go into the crash site? We could try. Such magic.
Is everything all right, ma'am? Our current location is above Canada from the Prialis star cluster on red high-heeled shoes. The turbulence is the original ETA at St. Charles. Autopilot engaged in the galley right on schedule. Please bring your seatbelts to the crew and upright Mr. Friend. Let all shots to the bottom right in front of you.
That's a lot of bonking.
This is an emergency. Everyone, please return to your seat. Would you please sit down? This is an emergency. Everyone, please return to your seat. Would you pull your shade down? May I help you? This is an emergency. Everyone, please return to your seat. Passengers, please fasten your seatbelts. May I help? This is an emergency. Everyone, please return to your seat. Fasten your seatbelt, please.
Why was your underwear corpse moving?
That was close. I was worried. You were gone for so long, and so, well, that's what happened. She blossomed. Hey, look. There's a butterfly. I wonder if that's a symbol of that stewardess's wish to fly. Hey, I do have some good news. Guess how I got here? I found a snowmobile. I bet we can make it out of here as long as we have that. I don't think the monsters can attack us while we're riding a snowmobile. But we don't have much gas left. Just enough to get back to the cabin. Yeah, we'll need to find some gasoline somewhere before we can go anywhere else. Let's just go back for now. It's not much, but our luck is finally beginning to turn for the better. Right? Laura? Surprised? You never told me your name. But that must be your name. This is yours, isn't it? I found it by the bed. It's engraved. To Laura from your mother, Lucy. Does that bring
anything back. Lucy. That's your mother's name. Does it ring any bells? Can you remember... Can you remember her? What's she like? What does she look like? I bet she was very kind to you. When I found you lying in the snow, you were holding it as if it were so precious. During those 2 days, you were unconscious. You held this close and kept calling out someone's name. A man's name. Laura? Laura? Laura, are you alright? Laura!
Laura. Laura. Are you all right? I'm glad you came too. Here you are. You don't want to lose it. It's a precious gift from your mother. Are you hurt? You don't seem to have any serious injuries. You should be on your feet in no time. Do you remember the plane crash? Our plane went down after being hit by a meteorite. The strange thing is, your compact started to glow just moments before impact. And I had a vision of a burning rock colliding with the jet. Without thinking, I grabbed your arm, and the next thing I knew, we were on this mountain. I managed to carry you down to this small cabin. You remember me, don't you? I'm David. David Brenner.
Good evening, Lil Nyan. Everything's snowy.
Laura. Laura. Laura, can you hear me? Laura. Oh, you scared me. I was afraid you would sleep for another 2 days straight. I was just getting used to having a friend. Don't leave me alone again, okay? Come on, let's go back to the cabin. Who knows? Maybe we'll find Janny fast asleep in bed.
Soon in real life, hopefully, as well.
Hey, Laura! Can you hear me? If we ever get out of here, I'm gonna write a poem for you. Yeah, I think the theme will be light. It's what you brought into my life. I'm so glad I met you, Laura. Well, you ready for some speed? Hold on tight.
If we get out is always a flag. Not a good one.
To Laura, the best possible friend gained in the worst possible circumstance. I'm feeling much better, thanks to you. I've gone to look for gas, hoping that you will recall your past very, very soon. Kimberly.
But mountains don't produce gas. Taking keys is not nice. How's Lily's studies going? Drive has arrived. How goes it? Are you gonna buy Bio 3? Well, there goes the chance. That doesn't sound good. You can't keep up even when zoomed out. Look at this. And hello. Where do you think you're going? Later, busy counter. Ah. I'm moosing. And another one spawned in just now, of course. Ah, there goes my chance. Where do you think you're going? And it spawns in 3 more. Well, including the moose. Not anymore. That's a caribou then. Hey, bye. Just disappear. Soon I'm gonna be opening my own butcher shop. God dang it! Right in my face. Where are you going, Benui? Oh, no way I can snap something with such shakiness. And another one spawns in its place. And another one spawns in its place. Subscribe for more hunting tips. Not like this, though. Having 97 meat, good or bad? Gotta watch out for those calories. Oh, whoops! That wasn't good. Well, easy come, easy go, or easy go, easy come. delicious meat. And disappears. Hello there. We're in some survival. Oh, it's actually just me hunting for meat for the most time. saw you releasing even more tracks. Haven't caught up with everything just yet. Aside from her screams, that is. Looks like an E-card to me.
Hi, Jenny. It's Grandpa. Do you recognize me? We can see each other soon. I look forward to Christmas. I'm sure you've gotten bigger. I'll bet you get to see the grand aurora in the sky when you come. I'll get a cherry pie for your birthday, since you love cherry pie so much, to eat under the aurora sky. I'll be waiting, sweet child. Sweet, sweet child. Oh, Grandpa's got a new magic trick to show you. There's not much to do around here, so you learn to keep yourself amused. Now, this one's a pigeon trick. So you're going to see white doves fly out of thin air. I've been practicing really hard. Just wait till you see it. Take good care of me. Oh, you're such a good girl.
Well, that was disproportionate.
You know, Grandpa's got a new magic trick to show you. There's not much to do around here, so you learn to keep yourself amused. Now, this one's a pigeon trick. So you're going to see white doves fly out of thin air. I've been practicing really hard. Just wait till you see it. Take good care of your mother then. Oh, you're such a good
In the corners now.
Hi, Jenny. It's Grandpa. You know, Grandpa's got a new magic trick to show you. There's... Jenny! Jenny! Jenny!
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. Laura, looks like it's morning. As far as I can tell, it's still snowing. Oh! Ow! No, I'm all right. Oh! It just hurts a little. Looks like I took a beating. I probably won't be able to walk anytime soon. How are you doing? Good. Your color's coming back. I'm sure you're gonna be just fine. The snow's so beautiful. You know, I actually grew up in these parts. When I lived here, snow was nothing but a dreary pain. But now it seems... Oh, this flower? This is a Canadian flower. I'm gonna keep it as a good luck charm. My mother used to press flowers. I remember. I wish I could bring you luck and protect you. But how can I? Why?
Laura? Laura! Oh, Laura. I am so sorry. I never should have left you alone. Are you all right? I remembered there was a trailer in front of what looked like a mining facility. That's where I went. Unfortunately, the gas tank was empty. There was nothing left. Laura, there was nothing else you could have done. Please, please don't blame yourself. It may have seemed that that thing was Janny's grandfather, but he'd already blossomed. Laura, it's no use thinking about it now. We should concentrate on finding Janny and getting out of here. Look, it'll be completely dark soon. I'm going out again to look for gasoline. You should rest a little.
Oh, this. It's medicine. Just medicine. Would you like some? It's called Linda. It's very popular these days. It helps me relax and somehow seems to make everything crystal clear. I guess it sort of frees you. Maybe it'll even bring your memory back.
Can't live without this stuff. I'm a real mess, aren't I? I was so awful to that guy, Parker. And he just saved our lives. With me going with him, maybe Janny would be... Wait a second. That's his name. David. That's right. That's the name of the guy you called out in your sleep over and over again. Oh, yeah. I remember you saying, David. David, thank you so much, David. Does that sound familiar? Do you remember a guy named David? Maybe he's the one who helped you. Thank you so much, David. That's gotta be it. He must be lost along with the other passengers from the crash. He must be lost along with those 8 days of memory you've lost. You were with him after the accident. You got lost, so maybe he's still out there somewhere, waiting for you to come back. Was he your boyfriend? Your husband? David. David, thank you so much, David. That's exactly what you said. If only Janny were here, then we'd know something. Hey, don't worry. We'll figure things out. The first thing we need to do is find gas for the snowmobile. If you feel up to it, you can help me look. There must be some gas around here somewhere. Here, take this. It'll be dark soon. Use this to light your way. I'll go on ahead. It would be great to meet David again, wouldn't it?
I think it showed during the cutscene that there was a spray down there. Sure there isn't. Oh, that's a BRB. I suppose I'm back. I'm for real life max HP increase. Or maybe decrease. Dang you. She doesn't want to pick it up. Oh well. Do I need a paper for this?
Grandpa! Is that you? I knew you'd come, Grandpa. It's Janie. Can you hear me? I'm in the building with the big fence around it. I thought you were coming in that trailer, so I've been waiting. I'm cold, Grandpa. I'm so cold. Help me, Grandpa.
Okay. I said okay already.
Get in there. Time to talk, you bastard. What's in here? What the hell are you hiding in here?
I don't know nothing. I swear. For Christ's sake, put the shotgun down. I swear I don't know anything. Larry and I are not terrorists. He started it. Talking nonsense about how he was going to resurrect the Shadow. How the hell was I supposed to know what he was talking about?
Shadow?
Larry's on some bad stuff. He's been hanging out with this weird sorcerer, going on and on about how they're going to build a perfect world. This creep's got us on the same stuff, this Linda crap. And it's like, you're gone. You see weird stuff like a huge seed stuck inside ice that shines. You know what I'm saying? When I saw it, I just knew it was the Shadow. No one told me. I just felt it. So I really don't know anything. All my buddies got killed in that crash. And Larry's turned into one of those damn monsters. I don't know if that means he's dead or alive, man. He even tried to eat me, you know that? What am I supposed to do now? Come on. You gotta help me. I don't know anything. Nothing at all. All this happened because of Larry and Linda.
You really don't know anything?
Yes. I swear. Hey, you and me, we can get out of here together, huh? You're one tough broad. I like that.
I've always had a thing for strong women, too. Hey, say, why don't we pop some Linda and do a little of this, huh? Come on, satisfaction guaranteed. Ain't no way any monster's gonna eat me. But a good-looking woman like you, that's different. What the hell? You two? No! Come on! Don't! Please! Oh my God! No! No!
Doesn't even want to look at him. Imagine being such a trash tier character that you don't deserve an inspection. Well, time to see. Okay, I think 99 is max. What did Miyazaki mean by this? Why can't I have one? But here, no confrontation then. Well, I have the code. Only one nation that comes to mind. Oh yeah, I didn't expect shotgun yet. I can say, since I haven't played this game before myself, I don't know the game's balancing. Therefore, I don't know when to use it. Okay, let's try again. 99. Yeah. Looks like I'm stuck for the rest of the game. At least for now. Unless I'm specifically going for the records. Updates. Thousands? I'm more surprised that they would explain what poetry is. What part of the world, you know, to get education and know what poetry is, though. Well, Larry doesn't really sound like Albert to me then. Two of them! And a moose! A caribou and a moose at the same time. That's neat. but it was an exclusive. I would say it does fall under the umbrella of Dreamcast visuals. I wouldn't say that it looks bad. Welcome back. Doesn't hurt to practice some sharpshooting once in a while, I suppose. Can't examine this truck, or as the game refers to, trailer. Well, it's a game in a half-open world, well, Open world wouldn't be the right word. It's like fuzzy open? Whatever it's called. Whatever you would call Silent Hill. Big area. Lots to render. Lots of things to render. I would say texture-wise, it certainly does look like a Dreamcast game. Whoops. Big focus on animations, and all of them are bad, but amusing. Setting would be also Canadian mountain ridge. Not a ridge racer, but I'm a ridge walker then. Okay, I'm gonna check. If I press this, well, I'm gonna go all the way back. All the way back. Yeah, you do. Well, I did check. I'm done checking. I don't want to check anymore. This turned into Gun Survivor now. So... Also... Well... Holding Y and looking around doesn't work in that state. Those ceiling tentacles didn't look too appealing. Oh, those are supposed to be lights. Get them better. Not tentacles. Close enough. I didn't know that I'm playing King's Field now. New enemies. Looks like the highest amount of XP per enemy so far. Well, the slow turn gets in the way, if anything. Snails? Snailos! Can't do anything with them, though. Rusty conveyor belts. No cables. 100 something. Oh, I did the thing. Goes the distance to the entrance. Then. Oh, more snailos. Doesn't seem like you can interact with anything in this mode. Oh. It'd be an ambush. Yeah, there is, but not for this place. I'm not lost. But I'm wondering if there's anything interactable, and so far the answer is no. And if the answer is no, then I don't have to worry about missing potential items hidden somewhere. Or snailos. Oh, so far it's been a linear path that branches out. And it's either a dead end or it loops together. One of those situations again. Branch. Oh. From a distance, that almost looked like a teddy bear. Dreamcast, actually. Also, hello there once more. Well, I think I found the entrance. Yeah, it just loops. This would be way too high poly for a Saturn game. Wheelbarrow with missing transparency. Cutting corners there. Georgie. And she's carrying like almost 20 of those. Where's she hiding them? That's okay. How are you doing? It was a jump scare box. Didn't even give XP. I found some gas. Can certainly see more than 6 shells under the cover. There.
Laura, awake, Laura Parton, in the name of the Great Mother. I have found your soul at long last, and through it I can speak to you. You must fight, Laura. You must fight for all mankind, for all life that I have created. I am the Great Mother, creator of all things.
You have a single fact to back that up?
You're awake. Good. You're okay. Janny's okay, too. What happened exactly? I was just sitting here worried because you were gone so long. Then all of a sudden, the two of you just fell out of the sky. A bright golden light lit up the entire room, and then boom! See? Look up there. What are you, anyway? A witch, maybe? A good one, I hope. Maybe you have teleporting abilities or something. Well, that's one more thing we can't figure out. At least we have Janny back and the gas you found. So we could take the snowmobile and get out of here. I ran across the small valley while you were out, and I think we can make it if we push the snowmobile to the limit. Scared? Don't worry, I'll drive. Come on, are you ready? Seems like there's more monsters around now, and it's getting colder. Especially in here.
Laura! Kimmy!
Where were you, young lady? Huh? Laura and I were worried sick about you.
I'm sorry, Kim. I knew Grandpa's house was nearby, so I tried to go find him, but I couldn't. Where's my grandpa? I want to go see him. I want to see my grandpa. Do you know where he is? I promised I'd come see him, and he promised he'd show me the northern lights. And magic tricks. It's my birthday soon. I want to celebrate with Grandpa.
Oh, Laura. Don't cry. There's nothing you could have done. You know how things are. You're not to blame. But what we are responsible for is making sure this little girl is safe. Right? Janny? Janny, do you remember the first time I saw you?
Uh-huh, I remember.
Janny? You were with Laura, right?
Uh-huh.
Was there anyone else with you two?
Anyone else?
A man.
No, no one else. There wasn't anyone else ever. After the airplane crashed, I was all alone for a long, long time, and then Laura found me.
Was Laura with a man? Someone named David?
Laura was all by herself, just like me. We were walking. Then Laura suddenly went to sleep. So I went to sleep too. Next thing I know, we're here with you.
Oh, so when you woke up, you were here?
Uh-huh, and so were you, Kimmy.
So... where are your mom and dad?
My dad went away a long time ago, so I went on the airplane with my mom. But she fell asleep.
Fell asleep?
The airplane crashed in the snow, and I got really cold. My mommy held my hands like she always does. My mommy's hands are so warm.
Oh.
But her hands kept getting colder and colder. I told her that her hands were cold, but she said it was because of the snow, and that everything would be okay. Then she kept getting colder and colder. So I tried to warm up her hands like she always did, but it didn't work. She said it would be okay, and we just held hands. And Mommy went to sleep.
Oh, Janny.
I'm I'm sorry, Kimmy. That's why I didn't want to go to bed. I was scared of going to sleep. So I tried to find Grandpa instead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Janny. You don't have to be scared anymore.
Will I fall asleep and go away too?
Not you, Janny. You're going to be perfectly all right. Because you've got Laura and me. It isn't going to be easy. But remember this, Janny.
Huh?
You can never give up hope.
Hope?
Yes, hope. It's the most important thing anyone can have in life. To believe. To keep believing and never give up. Not ever. To have a bright light burning in your heart. As long as you believe. That light will grow stronger and brighter to light your way.
Oh, I understand. Grandpa always says, Jenny, even if bad things happen, have faith in tomorrow.
That's right, Janny. You're so strong.
Uh-huh. Hope. I know about that now. Grandpa taught me a lot of things.
Janny, you're a very smart girl. You understand, don't you, that you can't see your mother?
Ever again?
I'm afraid not. Your mother had to go to sleep to be safe so she could protect you forever. She was a wonderful person, honey.
I know.
You have to survive no matter what, Janny. For your mother's sake.
Okay, Kimmy. Laura, Kimmy. Can I ask you something?
What's that?
Can I call you and Laura Mommy?
Oh, sure you can.
You're so warm.
Come on, Laura, Janny, let's get going on the snowmobile. We have a valley to cross. And Laura has to find this David guy, and I need to apologize to Parker if we ever run into him. Let's go.
Hey, you thief.
All right, here we go. Everybody hold on tight.
Here I go, changing stuff again.
Hey, look. There's someone over there. Let's go check it out. about this. Hello?
Hello?
Doesn't look like anyone's home. Let's go in. It's really dark in here. Can you find a light switch somewhere? Oh, here it is. I guess there's no one here. I wonder if it's alright just to take some things. Laura. Could you search this room and see if there's anything useful? I thought I saw another light ahead. A yellow one. I'm gonna go check it out. And Janny, you come with me.
Okay.
Alright. We'll be back as soon as we finish checking it out. You're not scared to be alone, are you? We'll be right back.
Discarded a lot of items, I see. I think I'm Laura, not Jill, but close enough. So Laura walks into a bar. And picks up a grenade! I double pressed by accident. A map, by the looks of it. That's quite a long hallway for just one restroom. Well, for her, it was an unrest room. Oh no, I triggered the sequence.
Please, don't.
Oh, please don't. What do you mean by that? You say amusing things. Help, huh? I bet all the people you victimized until now pleaded for their lives in the same way, huh? Stop, please, help! Pitiful. Help! Shh, you're hurting my ears. Shut up, will you? My head hurts. It's pounding. Don't shout. Do I have to beg, huh? It's Linda. You want to take some? This stuff's different from the usual stuff they sell. It's more potent and really works. You don't need any, 'cause you're gonna die soon anyway. Or are even monsters scared of death? I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? It doesn't matter what happens to you because you're not human anyway. Are you? You're not human.
You're wrong.
You say such crazy things. What's not true? I saw you with my own 2 eyes. What wasn't true about how you mutated into that thing? How you attacked my father? How you ate him? Ate him!
You're wrong.
Liar! You're disgusting. Go on, why don't you show yourself? Go ahead and blossom into your sick, disgusting, real self. Right now. Come on. Huh? Who's there? Oh, who do we have here? Do come and join us. Isn't that nice? We have company. Do you blossom into a pretty flower, too? Come on, show me. I want to see. Oh, let's conduct an experiment, shall we? Yes, an experiment. You know, a test on both of you. Bang! Bang! Well, let's see. Who should I shoot first? It's really simple. See, I take this pistol and bang, I shoot your foot. Bang! And if I see green blood, you lose. Bang! If I shoot you in the head, you won't be able to move. And if there's red blood, I guess I'll just have to untie the rope. Red blood proves you're human, you see? But if you bleed green, you know what happens. Bang! I'm talking about you! Yes, you! Do you hear me? How could you do that to my father?
That's not true.
I saw you! I saw you! You took my father and... So that's why I'm going to experiment. Experiments are fun. I want to see you turn into a monster. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Look, look, I'm going to shoot you now. Bang! Just kidding. Surprise. Uh-huh. I knew I was right. Now I'll show you. This is for what you did to my father. Huh? Huh? What the
Can't say that I blame you. I bit the inside of my cheek. It's hard for me to even know what I am anymore. With all the crazy things going on around here. You end up suspecting yourself of the worst things. Gotta snap out of it, though. Come on, Jenny. Let's go check out the next room.
Okay.
Feels like we're on the far edge of the earth. But I think we'll sleep well knowing there's 3 of us. tough trying to go to sleep by yourself. With no good memories to fall back on, it's like the night clings to you. The tides of night surging in, thick as tar, cutting you off from everything, leaving you all alone in the universe. Nights like that, I'd always take refuge with these drugs. To tell you the truth, the medicine is the reason I was on that plane. The room was so thick with sticky, suffocating darkness that night. I thought I'd drown. I took my medicine, and that's when I saw it. It wasn't a trip. It was kind of a vision. A vision of a landscape. And after that, I could see it almost every day whenever I took a dose. I knew I was being called there. And then I saw the place where this drug originated from, in a newspaper. The article was about Linda, how it was extracted from a type of lichen only found in the tundra of northern Canada. It mentioned that Linda triggered psychosis and aggression in some people, and that several violent murders in the past few years were committed by perpetrators who had taken Linda, and that even many acts of cannibalism had been reported. The story went on about the relationship between human aggression and instinct, but I couldn't take my eyes off the photograph. I was mesmerized by it. It was exactly what I seen in my vision. The same landscape. And that's why I got on that plane. Of course, you know the rest. Laura, do you remember anything yet? Your mother and that compact? And that David guy? He could be out there, still waiting for you. That David guy. Do you remember anything yet? Laura, remember anything? Laura, anything? That's too bad.
Mommy.
Hey, Laura. Do you think that guy Parker's still alive? It was so unfair to him. I'd really like to apologize to him. I misjudged him. Yeah, you want to go get some sleep? It'll be dawn in a few hours. And the days are very short around here anyway. I hope tomorrow's a good day. Today wore me out. Oh, sorry. I guess I dozed off. Hey, you should take this. You'll need it if you're gonna go up to the other building. Just jiggle the lock a bit, and the door will open. There's some sort of storage facility there, but it's too cold to stay for long. Not that there's much there except a lot of junk and a hatch on the floor. The hatch seems to lead down to a cellar, but it was frozen shut. The building's just up the hill. There's a large yellow lamp, but be careful because it's very dark along the way. Take the snowmobile if you want. Well, good night.
Hello there, Trouble. Are you this game's specialist too? Doing your laundry? No, it's just an old game. Console game. The console was called Dreamcast. Came out in 1999 on 4 CDs. Probably wouldn't want to move my PC trouble. Then again, maybe with your games. 99. This year he should stream Die Hard on the PS1. Since he likes light gun games, he should also like that one too. What was it called now? Die Hard Trilogy? Something tells me that you never kept your meats at such high number. I'm not sure if it has light gun support, but I think it should, since it has light gun sequences after all. Trilogy because it has driving sequence, light gun sequence, top down stuff. Oh, it was third person. Oh. It has rather funny graphics. Very primitive stuff. I mean, it got a sequel which looked very much better. Very much better. Better much very. 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 Mason. But it was purely a third-person game at that point. And there are certainly better looking PS1 games than the Trilogy game. Die Hard 2 kinda reminds me of stuff like Tomorrow Never Dies and Mission Impossible. All third-person jank. Very convincing sound effects trouble. I never finished a driving sequence of that one, if it's even finishable. think I finished the light gun sequence. And I don't remember if I finished the tower. Yeah, you showed me how good it is to eat some red herbs in Survivor.
Oh, Linda. Listen. Do you hear that?
Yes, dear.
So, this is the sound of death. Oh, what I hear now is that faint whisper, the sound of all life coming to an end. Earth is dying. The sound is so bittersweet.
I'm sorry. I don't think I really understand.
No, dearest. You understand much more than I do about everything.
If you say so.
Linda, I'm so happy that the two of us can be together at this moment. Who's there? Is someone there? Is that you, David? No, couldn't be. So we have a visitor on our last night. I don't know what you want, but don't come any closer. Please. I don't want anyone to see me in this debilitating condition. You know what I mean, don't you? A monster has gotten me. Oh, I'm still alive, but I'm beginning to change. I'm transforming into a monster myself. Linda, this may be a suitable end for someone like myself.
No matter what happens, you are still you.
Linda, I remember everything so clearly about the night we first met.
So do I, dear.
The stars were so beautiful.
As they are tonight.
If I close my eyes, I can see the stars the way they were that night. How did I stray so far from that to become the madman that I am?
You are no such thing, my dear.
Yes, I was mad to have turned you into this.
No.
I'm very sorry, but please, keep your distance. This is how I want to meet my fate with my beloved wife under the stars. You probably heard, but many people in the outside world call me a mad scientist. It's true, but only insofar as this planet itself is mad. I was consumed, obsessed with a desire to see the moment of death for this cruel, savage world. I was nothing more than another doomsday monger, and didn't even know it. In the 10 years since both our sons grew up and left home, I've known nothing else. My obsession cost me every cent of the profits earned from refining an indigenous lichen. Then, finally, my hard work and devotion produced tangible results. It was 2 years ago, while studying eclipses and old sundials, that I realized the truth about Stonehenge. By mapping the light and shadow patterns of Stonehenge, then computing them against the position of the stars, I came to the conclusion that Stonehenge had been used to predict solar eclipses. And as I made further progress, I finally discovered that Stonehenge was actually created to predict a specific day, the final day of all days. The end of everything. This discovery shook me to the very core. For 30 years, I had waited for the apocalypse, and with that knowledge within my grasp, my mind recoiled in horror. Earth was about to die, along with everything in it. Was this what my heart truly desired? I christened the day
the Great Eclipse, and tried to pinpoint the exact time of its occurrence. By then, I had changed my mind. I wanted to save this world and needed to know when the end would come and how it would occur. Unfortunately, it took more than a year and a half for the computer to calculate the answer. It was only 3 days ago that I learned that the Great Eclipse would fall on December 25th in the year 2000, on Christmas Day. But who would listen to the ravings of a madman? I sent for my older son, a special agent with the FBI, but apparently he could not make it in time. Who would have guessed such a thing? A shower of meteorites touching off a pandemic of mutations. People turning into plant-like monstrosities. We are being consumed. The entire planet is being cannibalized. The great unknown has always been with us throughout our time on this planet, let alone in the far reaches of space. This day was deduced and recorded in stone around the dawn of history. But we of the modern age choose to remain ignorant. For all our great learning, all we can hope to understand is how much we do not know. By limiting our concerns to those of humanity alone, we have lost sight of the stars. We have no memory of our beginnings and will perish unaware in the end. All we could do was briefly glimpse into the chasm of time. I have a favor to ask of you, stranger. Would you please commit us and everything here to flames and ashes? Destroy all traces of my work. There is nothing more I can do, absolutely nothing. What good will a warning be to a new civilization that is sure to evolve in tens of millions of years? What little humanity I had left was taken by those creatures. At least allow me the dignity to choose my own end. Please, break the glass by your side and get the flamethrower. You must put an end to all you see here. I have done everything I possibly can. I leave the rest up to you and your generation. I have done everything. I'm ready. Thank you. It was my mother who gave me life, and it is you who gives me the fate that I must face. Thank you, stranger. If ever you come across either of our boys, David or John, please tell them for me that we died in peace with ourselves. John works at a nearby pharmaceutical storage facility. He may be able to help. And David, should be on his way here as well. Ah, Linda, I can hear the end coming. Can you hear it? I'm so very sorry for everything I put you through, my darling. Linda, you stayed with this foolish man till the very end. And all I can do is say, I'm sorry.
It's all right, dear. I was always happy being by your side. We met at night when the stars were the most beautiful. And since that time, we shared the same starry skies.
Stop walking in the same spot.
Laura, I'm all right. I'm not sleeping. I was just thinking about my father. He works in an observatory near here. I was going to see him. He wrote me a letter out of the blue last week. And for the life of me, I cannot figure out why. But I thought, this time I can finally do something for my family, you know? My father and I didn't get along. I've only seen him a few times since I left home. And I couldn't protect my mother. Maybe this is justice for being so damned selfish and leaving my kid brother to face it all alone. Why am I don't know why I thought of him at a time like this. But I guess I may never see them again. Not like this. Not in the condition I'm in.
Oh, sure. Now she doesn't know how to use doors. That's bullshit. Oh, this is the place. We're out of time. And we're out of spear. Actually, we have a spear, but hi. Kinda. But, yeah. We've reached to the limit. So I guess will have to say goodbye for now. So, thanks for watching. No thanks to the game for the nasty surprises. And I'll see everyone next time. Ooh, 10 AM sounds rough. Can't promise the date for the next one yet. Maybe perhaps tomorrow. But I'll see everyone later. And on Discord. Bye bye for now.